Wow, I was on mute the whole time. I was on mute the whole time. I was singing. I was going crazy with the beat. I was like, but no. So let me get back to what I'm saying. Even though, right, right, 2 viewers. Who am I? Who am I? Shit. Who am I? So what I was saying, today is day 4 of me doing LeetCode and mobile app until I get my dream job. I say dream job even though, I don't want TikTok to be my dream. But I saw, did I say TikTok? Bro, what the heck? That shit just came up on my screen. You can't see it, but something just popped up on my screen. But I lost my train of thought as soon as I saw that there was 2 people watching. I'm not gonna lie, I lost my train of thought so fast when I saw that 2 people were watching, cause like I didn't think nobody was watching. But I saw TikTok online, like the suite or where like they work at, and it like looks like Reddit's, where it's where I worked at for a software engineering internship, and it looks like that, but like 10 times better. So I would like to work at TikTok. I heard the interview process is extremely hard, but like, yo, they give like free food like Reddit, and it just looks bomb. I want to be there. I'm not gonna lie. I hear that Amazon is terrible to work at. And I think it's because they're like way more old school esque in a way. Like Amazon's been here for a good while, maybe like a little bit after Facebook or something. I don't know how Facebook is. I have no idea, but that would be great. But I'm gonna get it started off with some freaking LeetCode, my dude. We're gonna get it started with some Leet code. I wonder who's watching though. Can I see? Yo, if you're watching, like for real, just like type in the chat real quick, just so I can see. So I'm curious if it's someone I know or if it's just like a cheeseburger or something. Okay, like a bug in the system. But yeah, I'm gonna get it started with LeetCode. Where's Notion? Oh, you don't need to see that yet. That's my why, which is why I'm doing this. But so my boy Jordan, my friend, a friend of mine, he put me onto Notion, and I'm trying to get used to it because it's what? Oh, trying to get used to it because it's very nice. I don't write stuff down. I don't write stuff down. So it's very like good for me. And plus, I'm a coder. Like this is like amazing. Like for me, I'm not a coder yet, but I'm a coder. No, I'm a coder. So this is all I have so far. These are all the problems. It's Rotman. Hey, that's what's up. I gotta open the web browser. I don't get why it tells me to open the like that. Appreciate that. That's my guy. I feel like the other person was probably the person that put me on the Notion. But love to see you, man. Love to see you, my man. How's it been though? Like where you at? Are you in Cali and stuff? Are you in Cali? We gotta lock in or something. Play some games or something. I'm kinda grinding a little bit, but I'm still gonna have some free time to game and stuff. But what was I saying? So these are all the coding stuff I've done so far. Containing duplicates, I don't think I need to practice that anymore. It's like 5 lines of code, pretty simple. Valid anagram, I kind of mess up on sometimes, so I think I'm gonna practice that. And then twosome, again, these are very, very beginner friendly. But you like listen, you gotta always start from the basics. I don't care how easy these are. There was a point in time where I couldn't code these at all, bro. So there's some people that can't code them at all. So this one I gotta practice. I need to understand the importance of numerate. I think that's the biggest thing. Even though I do get it, this gives me the index and this gives me the number. Right? So it basically gives me a key and value. Not like a key and value like a dictionary, but it tracks the index. I gotta look that up though. I gotta Get out of here. I gotta look up real quick. Oh, you in DC? Gotta dip though. Keep working. Appreciate that, bro. Bet, bet. Not bad. We can definitely go. But that's my guy though. I'm not gonna lie. He's just he's just one of those dudes that are like really chill, and you can always have a good time with him. Like that's who he is. Um, that's great that he like locked in though. That's why he a real one. Like you know what I'm saying? That's exactly why he's a real one. He just tapped in. He said my boy's on. Just joined in. I love that. But shoot, I gotta check out for real. Oh, what do I do? I'm losing my train of thought. Think. Enumerate. Let me get up Chat GBT, my best friend, because obviously I am not too familiar. Was that ChatGPT white? Why is it a white background? Can I change it to black? Usually like a gray background. It'll be easier for you to see. So importance. So right now I'm just looking at the importance of enumerate. I'm gonna write down. I think we can really finish this one. Put an item. Yeah. So, but when I'm solving the question, I'm not thinking that enumerate is what I need. In my head, I'm just like, well, how do I keep track of the index? How do I keep track of the index? So let's see. Now that made me real happy that he checked in like that. That was really cool. He's a real one. So yeah, that's very interesting. Wait, why? Is that perfect for putting items in a dictionary? That's very important. If I needed to save a value's position, right? Because the index is a position, I can use enumerate all the time. Like enumerate's perfect for tracking the position. But yeah, let me write that down. Enumerate is used for. I shouldn't be writing in this small. Alright, I should be writing them a lot bigger. My arm itches. Got my button on. Enumerate is used for keeping track of index and corresponding values, right? So with the importance of this one, let's see if I can write the algorithm without looking at it, right? What's this question anyway? Let me just think of it, because this question I am trying to. Is this two-sum? Oh, this is two-sum. Two-sum. The reason why two-sum is so interesting is because I've seen this type of problem before. Like I had to do this at Reddit like so many times. I was doing like a clock and like I forget, but like two-sum is a very common like thing you have to do. I believe. I'm probably talking about my ass, honestly. I do that a lot. Sometimes I get it right, a lot of times I get it wrong, but you know. Facts. But so what do I need to create first, right? If I am trying to get the index, Actually, just let me just go and solve it. Actually, let me just do that and get the time for it. Let's say the time was, I don't know the time. Let's just keep it like that. I don't know the time I have on it yet. I'll just keep it like that. But I will open up another window from for me to LeetCode on. LeetCode. I didn't know Leet was actually a word. Haha. Learn something new every day. Problems. You know, maybe I might get into some contest. Wait, what's the interview? There's 2 questions. That's probably part of the plus. Sorry about Twosome is harder than the other ones for me. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I didn't see anything. I didn't see not a thing. Alright, so give it an array of integer sums and an integer. Again, every time I do this, I'm reading through it completely. I am making sure I understand it. I don't care, because you never know, they might ask you something similar to this. What? Never know, Mike. But let's see. So what we first start off with is we have nums, right? We have nums. Because I don't want it to be a memorization thing, right? You don't want to have to memorize it. You want to understand it. So for me to understand it, I have to do this, right? Say the target is tricky. We're gonna do something. Actually, you know what? Let's make it my own, right? 2, 6, 3. And the target is target is 3. I want to do this because I'm pretty sure this might confuse me. That's why I want to do it. Every time I get confused, it's just a part of me learn. It's just a part of me. So let's see. I start off with this, right? I need to remember the whole point is to take the number and to subtract it from all the numbers. If you subtract it from a certain number, alright, if you subtract it from a number, you get the difference, right? So you say 3 minus 2 equals 1, right? 3 minus 2 equals 1. 3 minus 6 is negative 3. Yeah, that's math. I don't know why I second guessed myself. 3 minus 3 is 0. 3 minus 1 is 2. See, that's why I did that. 3 minus 1 is 2. And 3 minus 2 is 1. We have to, we're supposed to see if if that pair, right? If it's 3 minus 2, we're supposed to check that pair if it exists. Only if it equals target. Only if it equals target. That's not quite right. That's not quite right, but well, actually. So we have nums. I'm trying to think. Try to code it. So what we have first is I should initialize. I'm trying to think if I should initialize. Oh, let's initialize it. initialize a list, right? We initialize a list, then we sub we do difference equals. Do I even need? Let's see. Difference equals target minus no, right? Right. I'm supposed to do this, right? So I need to do it each time. Right, because I have to do it each one, right? I make is it a dictionary though? I know this is for I really don't want to look, so I'm not. So it's gonna be enumerate, right? So once I have that right, I enumerate through it. All I have to do, all right, I have the difference. The difference is in the list, right? I have to add this to the list. I need to add it. Add to list, right? If diff exists in list, return right. Return index diff. Return both indices. There's two ways to return the indices. That's why I did that, because I don't really know the code yet for that. So let's do that. Let's create the list. It's a dictionary. He creates a dictionary. I remember that now. So we're supposed to create a dictionary, but why a dictionary? Oh, I was just. That's how my brain works. That's how my brain. I was just. So I went through. For I and num. I can't spell. I just spelled it. Enumerate. For I num enumerate. Enumerate num. We'll do diff equals target minus num, right? I gotta add the difference. Free diff dot add. I'm pretty sure just num. I only need to add num. But this is so I can return indexes. But this so if difference exists diff exists in if diff I want to say it's supposed to say not in. What if we say if difference is not in the list? If it's not there, it's always going to. So if diff in you did, right? All I have to do is return this up. I don't want to look it up, but I don't know. I don't know how to return it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to return it. I'm pretty sure this is all right. I don't know how to return it though. Okay, so I got this part, right? Because I was going to return this. Cause you know. Oh, I'm updating the hash map wrong as well. That's fine. All we did was learn, baby. All we did was learn. I need to learn. I need to know why this is the way we update the hash map, though. I don't really like. I get it. Like, we're changing the index, but at the same time, I'm looking up how this returns two indices because, like, I believe that it does. I know this is right, but I'm still a little bit confused. Like, I get that this is the index, right? This is obviously the index of one of them, but this is diff. This That's right. It's supposed to be this. Right? This adds the current number add the current number in its index to the map. Oh. I like how I just corrected my code without saying it corrected my code. So it's supposed to be that. So now, this makes a little bit more sense to me at first glance because in my mind I'm just like, how does diff, like, how does that work? Because if target minus 10 was just a number. Oh, no, that makes sense then. No, that makes sense because this is a key. This is a key, and if you, that makes sense. Because say if this is 5, right? Say if the number is 5, it's just going to change 5 with the index. So add the current number and its index. One, two, three, four. I don't get how it's. How is this adding the current number and its index at the same time to the hash map? Because I get that it's adding the current number, right? But in my head, it's supposed to keep the index. Now, if it automatically changes the index, then that's different. But that's something I need to understand. What? It's supposed to be inside the loop? I said no. So I already had that kind of messed up too. That's fine. But I only have one problem. Still not really getting it. Am I showing the ChatGPT? Oh shoot, my bad. I get how these don't like become the same size. Wish there was a way for me. I wish there was a way for me to. I'm assuming you can see that when it's full screen when you're watching it. If not, poopy to screw. Bro, I hate when I hate when you ask a question, like how is this adding, and it's just like, oh sorry, I did something wrong. It's like, no, bro. The line between sum map equals I adds the current number n as a key, yeah, and its corresponding index as a value to the map. Oh, what? See? I didn't know that. I didn't. Like I did. So the thing with coding is that, especially for me, like I said this before, when something looks like something else, I recognize patterns. So I'm used to something like this, like, right? And let me not say used to because I've seen this before. I should understand it if I took the notes in practice like I'm doing now. But say if I would do some map equals, I don't know. I thought it was assigning that number. I thought it was assigning the current number with I, which is incorrect. Because it's a dictionary, this is just how you update a dictionary. Like in general, this is how you update the dictionary. So that's why like computer science and coding is really about understanding. It's literally about understanding what data structures you're using, and what data you're using, and how they relate to each other. Because if you don't understand that, you're kind of fucked. So like this makes perfect sense now. Let me write that down. Um, I should have known it, right? I know this, but because it's not like this, right? Or because it's not like, doesn't matter which way I do it, but the way I do it confusing. Because it's not like this, right? I'm thinking like, oh, it does something different, but it's just not the case. It's doing the same exact thing, which is why computer science is confusing. But which is why in the long run I'll know I'll be good at it. But let's see. I'm actually gonna keep a list of like any code I forgot I can just fuck with the font every time I put this up. Wait for me to move the font first. Can I not move the font? I'm confused. I just want to make this a little bit more, not just like blah, 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 blah. Let's do this. Okay. So I don't know. Should I make it heading bulletin? I want it to be bigger. Like, I want it to be huge. This is kind of why. This is like some of the drawbacks of Notion, because it's just like, I like it, but it's just like there's some like it does a lot of complicated shit, but it doesn't get some like really basic shit. Like, I should be able to change this font. This is not precise. Let me look this up. How to change font size in Notion. Because if you can't, that's kind of crazy. Why would I want smaller text? I guess it has to do that. Like, I know exactly why I can't change the font size. It's because everything is like on a column based. Like, it's on a column based system. So if it gets too big, it kind of fucks it up. But like, it's just one of those things that if you could do all this other shit, I just feel like you should be able to do that. So equals I. This is how you. I want this in a separate space, and I want it up here. Like, ugh, it's just bothering me. It's just bothering me. Just a little bit. It's gonna make me waste time. how you. Fuck it, let's do a heading. Because if it's that important, I should just make it that important. This is how you update hash map. Right? Enumerate is it's needed. Let me put an emoji. Put out something like recycling. Enumerate function is how you keep track of index track of index and number, right? So let's see. Numer. What is this? So we got that down. What are the other confusing parts? Like anything that I find confusing, I need to write out. So it's basically those two. Oh, this. So I put diff here, and then like vice versa. You're like, let's see, turn into how you turn both indices. So the reason why we have to do this to update it is because you have to update both the index and the So indices, I need to get better at studying this too because like I just keep on solving it. I need to look over these because this is why I wrote them. I don't really need that because I have it down there too. But this part, so I get that I is returning index. What I'm not really getting is this. Now the difference, the reason as to why I'm getting confused. Okay, so we are getting the difference. Difference is stored, but the difference is already in the hash map, right? So if I have the difference and I do this, I think this allows me. This is the same thing as this, right? It's the same thing. Even I put in target. If the target exists in the hash map, I could put target instead. It just has to exist in the hash map. So let's see. let's do works for the index because it already exists in the map. It's so funny because it feels like these are freaking riddles. It's like I should know that though. I should know that it already exists in the map. I know that. I already do know that, right? But all this coding does confuse me. So we're gonna say it took me. Let's say it took me 12 minutes to complete it. We're gonna say that for a time, even though I didn't complete it. And then we're gonna do it right now with a little bit of a better understanding. And then I think I'm gonna just get right into let me think. Get all this out my face. When I save this 01201 01201. We don't know what time it's gonna be, but we're gonna restart it. Press play. So we know that we're going to need a dictionary. This is how I need a word every single time, right? The data structure, I'm thinking about using this dictionary because I know they're great for storing items and keeping track of items. It's a very good way. Dictionaries are a great way. Matter of fact, when I'm done with this, I need to write down some important things, because this section right here, right? It's all about arrays and hashing. I need to write the most important things about arrays and hashing so I can remember them. But see what it is. It's fine. It's crazy how it feels normal. So even though that no one's watching, this feels so normal. So I want to create a dictionary, right? I know that. I want to do that. And then what I would want to do, I need to loop through, because I need to subtract the target from each. And guys, I'm not stupid. I have to go over it like this because this is how it's going to be, whether I know it completely or not, right? Say if I know this already on say if I know it word by word, bar for bar, and I do this on a test, I have to break it down like this. They do not care if I know how to solve it. With stuff like chat GPT, and it's not even about like me just be able to copy it from chat GPT. Also, they don't care if you can use chat GPT, but if you can use chat GPT and explain it, or explain it before you use it, then it's like, okay, not too bad. But if even if I knew this and I was just able to write it down without even if chat GPT wasn't here, right? Because chat GPT is debatable if it can be used on interviews or not, because it can also explain how to do a problem. Even if chat GPT wasn't here and I could code this like flawlessly, I would not get hired, because they don't care if I can code it. They want to see if I can break down problems, which is my biggest strong suit. That's why I got the internship with Reddit. Not because I solved the problem, but I was able to break down the problem extremely well. Okay. I suck at actually getting the answer, but man, can I break that problem. I need to loop through and store indices with enumerate. It's perfect. Then what else do I want to do? After that, I want to see if the difference is in the dictionary, right? If yes, right? If it is in the dictionary, if yes, this I'm gonna do this. If actually no, now I need to. I missed a step. I need to get the difference. If I get the difference, I know that it exists. If I get the difference, I have the matching bit. Right? I don't need to check, and I need to write that down. Because that's a good distinction. I could loop through, but getting the difference, that's right. I'm probably not gonna say that on the probably say that, but I'm not gonna write that. So I could do, let's say if difference equals target minus null, right? Perfect. And then now I just need to see if diff is in what? Array. Right? If not, return with yes. Return indices. And then I need to still be in the loop. I need to update each time. Update hash map. Now I didn't write down any code just so I can like get it. Get it. So first things first. Hash map. Let's just name it pair. So I need to get into naming things that are conventional and convenient for me. I get that other people need to read my code, but if I don't get in the habit of naming code myself, then I won't get good at naming code. So to me, this makes sense because I'm storing the pair in here. It makes sense for me to name the hashtag pair. Now, it might be bad because is that what I'm storing? Right. I don't know, but I'm gonna just name it pair. Pair hash, pair map, whatever. Oops, I wrote it on the wrong spot. But we got that. We got this now. We gotta do for I comma n. Let's do num. So let's see if my brain can get it. Let's do J as well, so we can just, because my brain struggles with it. My brain struggles when things change, so I need to do this. Just try to see if I can really stay with it. Enumerate thumbs. And then we gotta initialize difference. We have to do target right. Yeah. For each one. So if diff in pair map, diff is in pair map, all I have to do right now, right, is return pair map pair map diff, right? I need to return pair map diff. Pair map diff. And I need to return a list. Pair map diff, because this gives me the index. Difference is a pair, and then the other one is J. We already have the other index. J. Actually, I don't really see why. I get that J. Well, that just keeps track of indexes. So it's going to return it at the right time, I assume. And then pair map. So it has to be num. This isn't like, this is how you update keys. So you're just updating the key value pair. That is all you're doing. Updating the key value pair. Update key value pair. That's what that is doing. Let's see. I'm like very confident that's correct. Line 6. Oh, syntax error. Okay. Oh, it just still says the error. I guess. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else that I want to understand. So like, the reason why in the long time ago that your science was so hard is because you had to do these type of calculations in your head first. Like in the beginning, bro, we were doing the calculations and we had to give it to the computer to do correctly. And if I'm not wrong. Oh. I did say it. I did say it. I confused myself a bit. Or maybe I didn't understand mine. Okay. How does it know? See, but I have to ask this question because this is the question that I would be too afraid to ask in class. How does it know that I is the correct index? The answer is most likely because since we're exiting the loop, it's going to be at the right index, right? I don't know that for sure, but that's my guess. Oh. So here we go. Checking the difference in some map. If difference is in some map, it checks if the difference calculated is the target minus n is present in some map. If it is, it means that the previous number was encountered, whose sum with the current number equals the target. That means the number that we just saw. So if if it's in it, that means, right? Because it doesn't loop again. It doesn't, right? It doesn't update again. It doesn't actually go to the next. So it does it just it returns your current number. I don't know why I said. No, yeah, don't do this. We choose the index step rather than. So the correctness is based off of logic, which I did. The correctness of index, this is what I want. The loop enumerates them to iterate over the list, ensuring that I represents the correct index for each element. When I pair with the desired sum is found, diff in sum, the function returns the correct indices. So the correct index is guaranteed by the way the loop is structured and how the indices are used in the correct types of algorithm. So let's just understand this for now. I don't want this. Alright, and then let's do when I pair with desired sum is found, the function immediately returns the correct indices. I think it just keeps track. I'm trying to think of like how it correctly keeps track of it on my own. But let's write the algorithm. So the algorithm is create dictionary loop through this using enumerate subtract difference from target number from number like this. In my brain is already thinking of a way to do this without it, because I did it without it, but like if right check to see if difference exists dictionary found return both indices update hash map within loop. Alright. Again, pretty simple, pretty easy. I just gotta get better with it. I low-key wanna go. I wanna do Instagram. Instagram one confuses me. But I did my problem for today. I'm gonna stick with just one problem again today, just for now, only because I really have to finish this shit. Let's see, you got the 4 quadrants. I'm really liking, like, despite me being confused, like, this code is obviously way cleaner. It didn't tell me how to do this. I should have left it because I started arguing. I'm a little annoyed because there's this guy on Instagram and he wasn't getting that, like, time doesn't really exist. Like, everything's happening. Like, the way we perceive time and think about time doesn't actually exist. It's more of like time is a measurement of distance. And he was like, well, that means time exists. But I was like, no, it doesn't actually exist. It's like it exists to serve a purpose. Like, we made it to exist, but like in reality, it doesn't actually exist. Like, you can't see time, you can't really perceive time. It doesn't actually exist. And I said I was gonna stop replying to him because, like, you're arguing with the fool. But I replied, and I was like, bro, you're a dumbass. And I should have never replied because in the end, I looked stupid arguing with him. Like, it was under a freaking Christian post too. So it's like, I need to stop doing that. That's exactly why I don't have Instagram, because I don't want to, like, I download Instagram once and then, like, I look at the comments and then, like, someone says something stupid. Like, that's exactly why I don't have the comments. Like, looking at the comments is the best way to, like, gaslight yourself or something. I don't know. But, I'm learning. Don't get comments, or like have self control where I'm not replying to stupid stuff in the comments. Because if I know it's stupid, there's no reason for me to even say something. I'm looking for. This is definitely the way to practice the basics. Is that intermediate? So I'm going to do the intro. I'm gonna because I see that they have a bunch of pathways, right? Oh, you can already see it. I don't know how to do that. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna learn these after. I gotta learn this shit. I think that's. Is there anything advanced? Oh wow. I don't even know that they had. It's crazy how other courses make you pay. Like, it's crazy how you have to, like, they're so desperate for developers, but they make you pay. other people make you pay to become one. I don't know. Hmm. Let's see. There's a lot to be done actually. This is only on layout, so yeah. Let me pause my TV. So at 5, I'll take a T6. I'll take a break and eat. And I'll try to stay on a little bit longer because I want to really, really get down. And self basic. I thought we're done with this one. Next up, we have the business card app. And again, it's just to focus on layout. Where you can apply what you learned in this use to create your own business card app. Unlike previous collabs in which you were given step-by-step sentences, create your own with guidelines and suggestions about what you can build with the concepts you learned so far. You're encouraged to use creativity to build the app independently with limited guidance. It's a challenge to build an app on your own, but don't worry because you've had enough practice. You can use the same tools that you learned in this new context. You can always refer to previous collabs if you're unsure how to implement certain parts of the lab. When you build this app on your own and solve the problems that you were facing along the way, you can learn faster. And taking these concepts along as a side benefit. The app is clearly customized, so you can personalize and showcase to your friends and family. Woo! Okay. Doable. So I'm already seeing a pretty big overlap between the other one. So it doesn't feel any more complicated than this. Oh. So build UI with composables. Create a low fidelity prototype. When you begin a project, use to visualize how UI elements need to fit together on the screen. In professional development work, oftentimes there are designers or design teams that provide developers with UI mockups or designs that contain exact specifications. However, if you don't work with a designer, you can create the low fidelity or lo-fi prototype on your own. Lo-fi prototype refers to a simple model or drawing that provides a basic idea. Guys, was I not doing this? Was I not trying to do this? Probably it's common to work without a designer. To make the ability to sketch a similar UI mockup a handy skill for developer. Don't worry, you don't need to be a professional designer or anything. You use a pen or paper, slides, or drawing tools to create a look on your. Okay. So I'm gonna open up this to do so, right? Um, let's let's have a place where we can save these, cause like why not? Um, okay, while that's happening, I'm going to create. Um, and in fact, I'm actually going to copy this. And just put it in here. Don't overcopy. I don't know how I should actually save it, so I'm gonna just leave it be and just get the code in because you know I can go on a whole freaking tangent on how I could draw some never even actually draw the thing. So what we have is this right here. Dang, it's so hard to like draw here. I'm not gonna lie. So I think I have to do this, right? Okay, we're gonna have this. This is going to be its whole column. Like this has to be wrapped in a column. This is wrapped in a column. And then what we have here is again another little. I think that's a picture, right? We got this. And we got this. And then can I type something? I'm like, is it raining? I want to have it like this so I can know that it's supposed to be centered. I like the center. Guess I could just press tab, huh? Can't press tab like that. Text. I don't know why it looks like that, but that's kind of annoying. So we have this photo, text. And then I have another text. Basically gonna have this a couple more times. And then we have one, two, three. So what I believe this is gonna do, this is a column, right? This is another column, right? This is like this. So understand that this is another column. And then these and these are columns. I need to write this down and know this, because if I don't, I will like screw it up terribly. So that's what I'm saying. So we have, this is the big image, and we're gonna have all this into one column. And instead of like, and I know there's ways, right? There's definitely ways for you to just like push stuff down. Like it probably gets more complicated if you do it that way versus like putting everything in columns. So since these three are together, I'm pretty sure I would have to have 4 columns. Should actually have these as different colors. That is a column. Why is should have had it in different like ways. So it's kind of, it doesn't have to be kind of trash. Oh, that's true. I'm gonna show you this. So we're gonna have the whole thing, right? The whole thing, square, boom. Application. Next up. Oh my god, that's great. I don't want the same thing to have the same color. Color 2. This is going to be a column, right? That being said, I'm going to have this is going to be a column. And we have this. It's a little bit lower, more center. I would say text, photo. That's fine. And then we're gonna have photo. I'll just put text. Full name, title, and the reason why I'm doing this is, guys, we're just learning. Images too. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to column those. I'm gonna have to column 100%. And then here we're gonna have probably another. Column. We're gonna have text here again, which is 0, 0, 203, 1 plus 1 plus 1 0. That's the example number. It's going to be black. Make it slightly smaller, so it looks a little bit more doable for this one. Move it down here. So again, guys, for the have to, and I'm saying this for myself too. I'm not even saying it for y'all. I'm saying this for myself because me, I want to stop. I'm gonna be like, all right, why do I have to like go through it like this? Why do I have to, you know, why do I have to be so picky? It's because this is what I'm gonna have to do on the job. And if I can't do it on the job, I'm not gonna be able to work. It's really that simple. Email expansion.com. Right. So again, we still need another column, right? We're going to need another column. This for the emoji. We're going to do green. Fill it. Trying to think. I'm gonna have to column these photos. Pretty sure. Alright. So with this is the this is a column. Column. Column, and then we have row, row. So my problem, right? So this is what my weakness would be with this. In my head, I'm saying, well, there's no way I would have to use 3 columns here. Why would I have to use 3 columns? Oh. And maybe I don't. Or 3 rows, I mean. So we need, in my head, we probably need 3 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Alright, so that is that. I'm gonna move this side to use your product transit. Identify different logical sections of the map and draw boundaries around them. Then steps help you divide your screen into small composers and think about hierarchy of the composables. In this example, you can divide the screen into two sections: logo, name, and title. Okay. Each section can be converted into one composable. This way, you are able to build your UI with small composable builder blocks. You can arrange all these sections with layout composers as row, column. For each section of the app contains multiple UI elements. Draw boundaries around them. These boundaries help you see one element relates to another in a section. Now it's easy to see how you can arrange text, images, icons, and other components with layout components. Yeah, it's a column, buddy. I didn't do that though. I was just like, this is a column, and these are rows. So I'm not doing the other thing, but yeah, I'm with that. Three. It's very close, but I should have pointed out that all of them would have its own thing. I got that part right. They're all going to be in a column, and these are all individual items. That's what this is saying, and this is all going to be a column. These are all different items, and the bottom has to be rows. There's no if, answer, buts about that. Don't forget to fill in the content description parameter. As mentioned in the previous collab, TalkBack uses the content description parameter to help with the accessibility of the app. Image closure is only used for directory purposes, or there's a text element that describes the image composer. You can set the content description parameter to no. You can also customize the size of the image by specifying the height and width modifiers. Okay. Icon disposal. You can use the icon disposal composable to add icons from icon composable. Okay. That one image has something new that are icons. You can experiment with various values of font size, text color, font parameters to style your text spacing alignment. I'm gonna go look at code path. Look at this code path. I'm gonna look at this keyword, bro. Actually, should I just do this first? I actually, because I want to get accepted to this class pretty badly, and like I'll be kind of annoyed if I don't get accepted because I'm doing it pretty late. No, I bio. Busyness card app. Oh, that's Taylor Lautner. Oh, I knew he switched from him.
This cafe put up a sign outside that said any customer walks in doing a silly dance will get free food. And some customers didn't disappoint, going all out to get a free bagel, not taking life too seriously, even if they had to embarrass themselves or the person they came in with. And it's two bowls. Just a fun idea to get. Think it's strong enough?
I'm gonna check it out.
That's it. The faster you do it, the more money I pay you.
Alright,
Alright,
I'm
you
distracted, buddy. Okay, so this is what we got. All I know is that I need to create busyness card object that I'm going to pass through or something. Just to make the code cleaner. So, let's look at my drawing. See what we got here. So, see, I'm already a little bit confused because so we have two parts. I think we can have two separate. Yeah, we can have two. We can have two separate. He already said it's divided into two parts, right? So what that means is that logo name, title, and then contact information. So we can have. I know we can have. Great contact information object. I mean, it's just a lot. If it's one of those things. If I put it all in one thing, it's kind of a lot. These are two separate things, so I'm just going to do that. I'm thinking I could just put it into one, but again, I think we feel like I shouldn't. Information object. So what I should be able to do is at composable, and then one function contact information, right? And for me, this takes in is takes an icon, icon, phone icon is icon. social icon, and then here we have mail icon. So that's great. And then we also need the text. So we have number is text. Number is text. Try to get as little as possible. Number text. Then we have social text. Social. It's social text. Then we have Jesus also text. Right. And we need a modifier as well. Yeah. No, I don't really know how to do the fonts yet, but I do know how to do the text. I want to look at the business card app. Not the business card app, the other app right here, because they put them in a row and a column. So on its own, right, the proposal info card on its own, that's just a column, just a column, which is why it's like this. But when you put it into something else, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. When you put it over here, it obviously needs to change. And this is how you put it to column. It is a column. These two, the row, but on here is a column. So I'm going to take this a bit for a little bit of reference. I'm gonna try to get off the dome. Don't know how to do, but I just want to be able to run everything, right? So I think app, and I want to do function it's function this card app. So no icons right now. I just want to make sure I can even, hit these two things separate. Right? And then, let me ask ChatGPT what I can name it. How should I name selfie. A selfie. On selfie. Name. Terrible. I'm terrible with naming. Use your and with this one, right? Name string. That's it. We're gonna let's comment out image right now. Image enter. Name string equals I should have did a build run beforehand. I need to do a build run. Title is as well. Modifier. Then we have a text that equals we're gonna do text that equals text. Text equals text. Title is string. We have text equals. I don't know why it does that sometimes. So text equals text. Text equals title. Text equals. I'm gonna do this where text equals title. Right. And all I want to do is like run this stuff. I don't want to. I want to be able to run it through here, and I just want to be able to run the text. I don't care about the image yet and icons because that's a little bit more complicated. So I'm just trying to start step by step. Great. And then we have text. Speed up time because I know it. It's gonna be number. So we're already running into an issue. I never peeped that I did that. And this is going to be all right. So we have all that. And all I need to do is make sure I run it. Hello? Alright, slight interruption. But I'm just looking at this other code just to see how I can do this. So what they do is in the Compose app, I can just like I would do, okay, I see. What I would do is put both of these, yeah, like I said, I would put both of these in here. So user profile or name and title equals let's put that on top of here. Put both functions here because I'm going to have to put them on top of each other. I think I'm probably gonna do that, or at least a comment. Title. Let me stop writing my real name. Let's put feeling. That's not my real name. You didn't hear anything. Shut up. Feeling. Develop. Name, title, developer, right? Then the next thing I would want to put in it's probably next one would be contact information, or social equals number equals 3 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 social be at social email would be modifier. Okay, with that being said, I should be able to just run it completely. Shift Alt F5. And I'm gonna put the rows in. I'll put it X. So I'm going to need to put in some. Now I'm really wondering what would happen if I was trying to do this from scratch without any coding. So everything is there, which is good. I'm happy about that. Everything is there. So before I do any of, I know this is gonna have to be right. Or column, add column, column. So it feels so good because I feel so much more confident doing this. but I'm going to want to wrap this in a box. So oh, so I'm trying to think here if column if that's what I want to do first. I should actually just separate these two first. That's probably better actually. Separate with column. Let's see if this can at least do what I wanted it to do. for that. Okay, going with my bro. I don't have any siblings. Okay. I don't know how I need to be discreet about stuff because listen, I know people are gonna know me in the future. It's set in stone. It may not be for this coding. This coding is for me, but I don't want people to go back and be able to find out who I am, who my brothers are, and all that. I already said my name by accident. And I shouldn't even be saying that I said my name because someone goes, I can see this thing, I find it, so I blah, blah, blah. I like this. Everything is stacked right now, and this is how it would have to be. Right? I know it would have to be like this. Let's try to get the image in for real. Right? Because when I think about this column little thing, I'm gonna have to put the I'm trying to think. Now with the bottom one, I could just put them in rows next to each other, and they'll be in a column. Right? Right? Because there's 2 rows. So there'll be 3 rows, right? So what am I going to need? So I'm trying to think, what should I focus on first? Like, that's my weakness. My weakness when it comes to this, right? I got the first part, but now I'm on to the next. What should I do next? What would be the best course of action? It would be probably to actually modify excuse me, and don't judge me if you see me all comfy in my room. But it would definitely be to modify, not the text yet, that's not that important. But I would like to, what did I modify to? Modify, padding, and modify padding. It's actually here because this is the big boy, right? And this is user profile instead of column, but this is big boy profile. So separate with column, right? Separate with, and I want to add padding and full max length. So with this, I'll do modifier. What? Modifier equals modifier. I don't think it really. Right? Dot middle max size. Right? And then the other thing we would want to do, right? Because these are 2 separate things. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do right now for that one. Separate that. Create background. That's what that's what that does. Is that all of it though? so little. Oh, that's fine. And then I think I'm gonna center it. All I have to do is I'm gonna center both pieces. Bro, I'm coding. I'm actually coding. So we want to do vertical arrangement equals vertical arrangement equals arrangement dot center. We got I don't need a comma. That there still needs to be in it. Oh, still needs comma. Horizontal arrangement equals dot horizontal equals alignment dot center horizontal. Oh. It's all into this. Okay, that's what I wanted for it to do. I was like, why is it over there? No one's replying to that. So this is good. Listen, it's taking me a minute, but like we are doing this. I'm looking at the code a little bit. of course, to help guide it. But like, come on, we getting this done. Huh? So we got it like this. What I want to do now is finally add the image, only because now the image, and I get why. I get why we put them in objects. Because if I didn't have objects now, and if I added, say if this was all like, if say if this was all in one big one, right? If I would have added an object, it would get all messed up and together. It's possible, but it's more confusing. And you know what? That's why coding was always so hard for me, because I didn't do the basic fundamental of coding, which is to objectify. You know, put everything in objects, move it around. That's literally what coding is like so important. And I'm getting excited because I'm learning and I'm improving, and I can't wait to see what I'm like in about 6 months. Like I cannot see. I cannot wait to see. So unfulfilling is the title, and so what I'm missing is the name. Right? Or not the name, the image. So let's get the image real quick. See, yeah, I want to add the image. Where's the image? Do I not get image? Oh, I see. It's only this, so those. Wait. Oh, I see. They slick. Hold up. So I'm saying this because they just have the logo. No, I'm saying I'm thinking it's gonna be like some assist task completed, but it seems like I'm gonna have to give this a background, which is fine, and then put a text on it. That makes sense. So it'll be in user profile. It'll be let's just add the image first. Though. Let's do that. Download this image. We are going to what we are going to do is go to file or go to view and go to tools. Resource manager, add it, add drawable.
Distinctive human race.
Oh,
Is that something at Denny's? I don't know what that is.
homies over hoes. You know, like you supposed to put your homie over a hoe. That's how pimps do, right?
I don't think homies over hoes is a sentiment that a pimp named Slickback can co-sign, Riley. I mean, don't get me wrong. A pimp named Slickback will put a lot of things over a hoe. Money over a hoe? Always. Brand new gators over a hoe? Absolutely. A turkey sandwich with just tomato?
I'm sorry, I
Guaranteed.
just
But homies,
this is
oh
random.
no.
This is
A
this is
pimp
agency
named
right here, bro.
Slickback
You're
don't
seeing my
do
thought
shit
process. You
for
know, I'm
homies.
literally about to
Let
download
me
some, but then in my head I was like, I wanted to
reiterate,
see this real
don't
quick
do shit for the
because I saw a
homies. Unless
TikTok
the
where it
homie
says
wanna walk
where's
that
the pimp
stroll and
name,
get
so it's
that
like I
money,
just
the
went with
homie
it.
ain't getting a damn thing. And the same goes for brothers, peeps, dudes, fellas, dunnies, comrades, whatever the
thing is, if I wasn't live
call each other
streaming, I wouldn't go
nowadays.
back to the code. I would
Sounds
just like
like
go on
some
the
gay
stream and be
shit
like,
to
oh
me.
dang, I did enough. But so let's put this in the file. What is it? Assets. You know what's crazy? The average person only knows how to use the internet on a computer. What I mean by that is that like people use, you know how people use like that theory that people only use like what 5%, 10% of their brain. People also only use 10% of their computers, including me, not a computer science major. And I definitely don't use my computer right. Once I get my new PC, I can't wait to customize it and make sure it's like perfect. I don't know when I'm gonna get my new PC, but come on. Where is the app, my friend? Where is the app, my friend? Where's the app, my friend? The app, my friend. Where is the freaking app, my friend? So that means I'm gonna have to put some padding around it, which kind of seems like a little cheating. It feels like it should be better if I. I don't know how to like navigate this shit. Shut up. I know I've been saying I also worked out today. Leave me alone. Oh, it's okay. It does say it. It just didn't come up because it's white. It wouldn't have been too bad, but like in my head, I'm just like, wait, why? And see, now it's like that. It will know to just like. There's no. I wish there was an enter on this screen. I guess when you go like this, you're just supposed to like suck it up and just like enter. So now I gotta open up. And I should already have Task Manager is extremely similar to this one. I want to use this one. Oh, I see, because they just named it Painter. Enter. So what's going to happen? So I was thinking I would have to use a box. But no, it will just have, so I don't really remember how this one works. Image equals content. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. It's image equals, so it's, I gotta use the image function. Before it was a little different. I gotta do image function just like text. I do painter, lowercase painter. I guess maybe just add a painter equals image. Feature, I do content description. Oh. That's what I. No. Content description equals no. Modifier equals modifier. Content DESCR. Now I'd have to put this into this too. So it has to be like this. So for the modifier, I'm gonna make sure to do the same thing too. You know what's crazy? It's almost like playing a game. Do you like this? In order to do that, I need to painter resource r dot bravo dot Android logo. Now there's a problem for it, or control shift F5. Control shift F5. I think so, because I should be able to. What's the background? Just white. Background. What do you do for the color? Because I really like that too. Oh, it's gonna have a image back. So with this, I actually want to do image background dots. I thought it was this. That's not really right. Let's see. What's the other one? Business card. Those quadrants. So all it did was background color. Modifier background is image background. Then when I call the background over here, right? Image back. Image background equals here. So it should be color. I'm gonna look up GitHub. Not GitHub. I get chat GPT and GitHub mixed up together. Like, but you know what's crazy? I had to learn this. But like, think about it. I had to learn this. There's so much in computer science that they just try to shove down your throat. Like, a computer science degree is extremely hard because you have to constantly shift the way you think depending on what type of information you're dealing with computer science. And that doesn't work for me because, as I already know, and as some people know, like some people know about themselves, they can't juggle a bunch of different things. Like, when you're being forced to learn, maybe being forced, number one, when you're being forced to learn a bunch of different things that, number one, may not even interest you. Now, computer science did interest me, but the fact that I had to learn so many different concepts and topics didn't interest me in of it itself. Like, I wish they just taught us how to code, and then with that, they taught us, well, this is that, instead of just like teaching it like it's a chemistry class. Like, it's so stupid that in a computer science class we have to take notes and memorize stuff, because it doesn't matter how much I get on a test for memorization, that is never going to allow me to be a good coder. Now, I know everyone's thinking, well, you're supposed to make projects and do stuff out of class. Bro, I can't. I'm too busy studying 5 to 6 different subjects and then taking English class, a math class on top of that. Take it, like, or was, but it's like, honestly, I commend anyone who really likes, if people really studied, got with like people really studied without cheating and like got good grades and learned how to code, and I mean really learn how to code. When I tell you people like in our class did not really know how to code, I mean it. Like, we had projects and like no one knew what to do or how to code because we never really learned how to code during class. We had to learn to code out of class, and it should have been the other way around. Like, if we learned how to code in class and then had to like study stuff, the words outside of class, that would have been so much better. That's just me. What would it be for dark blue? Yeah, I'm supposed to learn that. Huh? Huh? No, I think that's a little too big, huh? That's a little too big. Right? Hmm.
If you drink energy drinks, would you please watch this? This is not my normal content, but today marks 2 years since my 29-year-old cousin JR left this earth. And so in his honor,
Like, I need to be drinking all this water and then some. So the height and width. That's cool. So I mean, it already feels like I like know what I'm doing. So I don't know what like I'm gonna make it huge. I hate that insert button. Like I don't know. I guess it will come. Okay, so I would say it needs to be like I think 100's too much. So I don't feel like I'm that off. Like maybe 60. Shit. Look at this, just 100, 100. I get a little bit of the see. My brain is seeing a little bit, and you know me, I want to make it exactly the same. That's crazy. I like this stuff out. It's a little bit more spaces right there. It's just that. That's about perfect. Okay. Now, the distribution is off, right? I want to separate this whole thing. Oh, I didn't wrap this in the column. So I need to wrap this in the column too. So yeah, that's fine. So what I want to do first, because I pretty much have almost everything. What I want to do, and guys, guess what? There's no code to this online, so I am coding this from my brain. And I know what some people may think, this is easy. It's taken 4 years. When I tell you that I've been here for 4 years. I haven't really coded, man. I'm doing better than I did when I was already in the class that I took. Like I'm telling you, like when I did the class, all we did was follow the instructions. The whole path was very bad. When it came to that, because our teacher didn't teach anything. Like our teacher just go through the assignments and we would just try to do it. This time, I'm really going to be making all of the app from scratch. I think there's a proof of project we have to do. Present it. So, that's right. I'll probably take a break at 15. Just chill and watch something for a bit, and then actually, I'll just take a break now. And eat something. Just watch. While we take a break. I just realized it. I'm probably like blocking what it looks like. I want to watch that when I get back. Just on.
H3 Podcast saw our video and they decided they wanted to react to it. And at one point in the video, Ethan starts talking about building a bridge, forgiveness, all
By
this
the time that happens,
and they start asking some of the people around, the staff members, what they think. And one person in particular has an issue, their researcher, Olivia.
I don't mean to break up the bridge building here, but they did go after Olivia.
I was thinking.
Wait, what happened?
What
What
the thinking about that?
Okay.
Wait,
you
what?
don't know who
keep moving it out the way. If I can just hide it.
Olivia is.
When-
She's the loser feminist researcher.
And
who
when
spends
they
all
like
day
zoomed in on my
You're
face,
right.
and I was
And I also had to.
We got. You're
that
right.
was shitty.
We'll bring the team.
At one point in the video, Ethan starts talking about building a bridge, forgiveness, all this other stuff. And they start asking some of the people around, the staff members, what they think. And one person in particular has an issue, their researcher, Olivia.
I don't mean to break up the bridge building here, but they did go after Olivia.
I was thinking.
Wait, what
today
happened?
that
What
I
the
was thinking about that.
Okay.
Wait,
you
what
don't know who Olivia is.
when-
She's the loser feminist researcher.
And
who
when
spends
they
all
like
day
zoomed in on my
You're
face,
right.
and I was
And I also had to.
We got.
that
You're
was
right.
shitty.
We'll bring the TNT out.
And I just don't like the
Trans-
whole narrative of trying to like pile on like there's a beef between you and Hassan. Therefore, I'm out.
Yeah.
Oh no, you guys! How can I build a bridge
The
by
bridge
myself?
is the bridge.
It's made of paper mache.
They could maybe make a peace
crumbling.
offering to you, Olivia.
No,
I
Not
mean,
happening.
Is the damage done?
that bridge is
I
burned.
don't really. I can move forward in
What if
my
they said
life
sorry?
with things, but I don't really forgive.
If they said, you know what,
Ah.
sorry, we said that, we didn't know anything about you, we were wrong.
whatever.
Ooh.
Really? I feel like Olivia is usually so quick to forgive too.
It really depends.
Depends on how black they are.
Has nothing to do with that.
I have a hard time forgiving black people. So I was like trying to relate it.
Maybe
Depends
they'll
on
come
how
across as sincere.
Okay.
And they'll melt your heart.
Maybe.
Maybe.
What you said it wasn't this. What was it?
No, it was when I was talking about my experience. I think they like zoomed in on me, my face being really upset, and they flashed to Amber Heard.
They did that?
They played like sad
did.
music over her.
Wait,
too,
they
and then
did that?
Yeah.
They did.
Oof, that's fucked up. I thought this was gonna be a peaceful video, but now it's just all the pain is. I'm just digging the pain back up. Can you pull that? Do you mind if I watch that to jog
Yeah,
my
that's
memory?
okay.
Why would they do that?
Because they suck.
Because we never did that. That's why. And unfortunately, they never played the clip on stream, so nobody can see the context. But I will play the clip for you guys. What she claims is us making fun of her experience. Now, let me be clear about two things. One, I never knew anything ever happened to this lady. And two, our comments had nothing to do with her personal experience. But you don't have to believe my word. I'm going to play the clip and you see what you want to see. Mind you, the video that she's talking about, we had referenced how someone was lying about somebody else. It was proven in a lot of different ways that she was making up certain details about a story of sexual misconduct, okay?
These guys are honestly as bad, and in some cases worse, because I see them serving as a gateway into this really toxic manosphere, phobic, misogynistic
people who aren't racist, who aren't misogynist, are tired of being called fucking racist, misogynist pieces of shit by people like you. Because people are tired of being like, feel like they're racist, misogynist pieces of shit from the social justice warrior movement, where you can't possibly say anything without offending someone. This cult of outrage, people are sick of it.
Women be trying to ruin men's lives. It's just what they do.
I'm gonna go out of my way to lie.
I don't like him, so I'm just gonna go lie about him insulting me.
That is such an insanely hurtful thing to say about any woman ever. It's a very humiliating experience to go through something like that, and for anyone to assume that like someone claiming being a victim or surviving something is them like wanting to boost their ego is so incredibly wrong and uninformed that like you 1,000,000% should not be making content about this, because you're teaching young men who don't know anything about this, and then you're telling young women to not talk to each other, to not talk to anyone, to not tell anyone that something happened, because idiots like you.
And you know what? You sound like a feminist loser, though, if
Yeah.
I'm just going to interject.
I do.
If you don't know who
I'll say
Olivia
it
is,
again.
she's the loser feminist researcher who
Yeah.
spends all her day on Reddit boards and thinks that's research, okay?
Sorry, guys, I'll take it back.
Mind you, that's not me editing that. They edited it to the soundboard, and right in the middle of what she's talking, they started playing that shit.
That's fucked up.
That's hilarious.
That's fucked up.
I was like, yeah, you can tell her.
You know, you can't do it. Is the Zoom and the Amber Heard thing?
Yeah.
Do you understand why we did the Amber Heard thing?
Because
the story of Amber Heard is exactly what you described, but Amber Heard lied.
Yeah.
That's it. We're not saying that you are Amber Heard. We're just saying that what you're saying it just had happened.
Here, go ahead, sorry.
But yeah. But if you want to take it like that, that's fine. But you have to understand, like, get out of your feelings and be like, okay, let's understand the big picture. They're not good at that.
I think for these people, a lot of them probably didn't watch the clip because, again, self-admittedly, a lot of them don't like to watch stuff. They just hear from others and then take their word.
Yeah.
Okay? If you watch the clip in its entirety, relaying it to her personal experience, like, bro, I don't watch you guys. I don't know what she's been through. I didn't know anything about her other than one video. So how would I know she's ever been through any experience like that? To me, to call her a liar about her own, that's ridiculous. The Amber Heard was obviously about someone lying, since the video we were talking about was about somebody lying. That's it. Don't make it about something else. We've done plenty of videos where men have done inappropriate things with women, and we've called them out for it. We don't think that all women lie about this stuff. We don't think that most women lie, but some of them do. And it's okay to say that we should not be accepting of people who make false accusations. That's it. But you guys running with this narrative, you laughed at this victim. No, I laugh at liars the same way I would laugh at liars, okay? If you want to diddle women, I'm going to laugh at you. If you want to lie about being diddled, I'm going to laugh at you. That's it. Now, I can understand that when you've personally been through something, and maybe people have doubted you, despite you having gone through it, that someone saying something like this makes you feel targeted. But you have to understand, just the same way you've been a victim of someone harming you, there's other people who've been victims of someone lying about them. Okay? And I'm being empathetic towards that experience. I didn't discount yours. I didn't say something bad that happened to you didn't happen. I'm saying something bad has happened to somebody else, and it's okay to look at the person who's the perpetrator of such thing and mock them. That's it. I was disagreeing with the statement you made that the idea that women would lie about, yes, some women do, unfortunately. I wish you guys were the perfect gender. I wish it was the case that no women lied, but the truth is, some of them do. It's okay to admit that.
And the thing that happened is that those people that lie, when you understand where we're coming from, is that those people that lie actually affect people like you. That something actually happened. And then we don't believe you because other people lie.
Yep.
Out of all the people, out of everybody, you should be more pissed at the people that are lying.
Yep.
And hold people that are lying accountable.
So you
like
can
it's
take them
funny,
properly.
it's just crazy that
This really
you
bothers me.
take no, it's just that it's crazy that you take all that energy to make sound clips but not listen to videos.
I find that I'm very, very, as much shit as I talk, I find that I'm very happy or very quick to forgive. That being said, they wronged Olivia, and that's not something I can forgive.
Right.
Thank you. I absolutely give you guys 100% all of the power to forgive on your own. I personally am just like not going to entertain
Okay.
them that much.
That's fair.
Were we trying to find that timestamp of what they said about Olivia?
I think it might be a bridge building moment. I think it might. But I don't know because I can't read their minds.
So weird. This feels like high school or like middle school where someone has a crush on you. It's like, yo, does Steven across the street like me?
What is this from?
Listen,
What the hell is
hold
going
on.
on?
I've already said this, okay? This is not new. I'm not going to say nothing I haven't already said. I've already said that politically speaking, we have more in common than we have apart. When you guys call us conservatives or grifters, all this stuff, I just disagreed. Y'all can check out those videos. I stand today where I stand before. I don't like some of the tactics you do when you don't like somebody and how disingenuous you can be at those times. Because when you have a hate boner for somebody, sometimes you're like this. I don't like that, all right? You be doing things that are a bit slimy when you're like this and you got an enemy in front of you, okay? But beyond that, I don't think politically we disagree on much. I think we're probably much more aligned than you'd imagine. So that's what I've always said. Listen, but I'm gonna laugh at you sometimes when you do some fucked up shit.
Play the Olivia soundbite again so I can remember exactly what they said.
Okay, if you don't know who Olivia is, she's the loser feminist researcher who spends all her day on Reddit boards and thinks that's research, okay?
That's just fucking me.
That was so unnecessary.
To be clear, the only reason why I said that, okay, here's the context. Ready for it? A big streamer who's a woman was married. She comes out, says her husband's beating her. So everyone wants to know who the husband is because she's never mentioned it. Even though she's famous, the husband's not. So they're on stream, live streaming, all right? And Olivia's like, I'm going to find out who he is. So she goes on Reddit. She's our job is research. She goes on Reddit and she finds a name and she gives it to Ethan. And Ethan irresponsibly puts it in the chat for everyone else to go and dox this person and start going after him. So they put out his full name. Everybody can find him on Instagram. He starts getting a bunch of harassment.
I'd like to know who this guy is, man.
I know who he is.
Does he have an online persona?
No.
He's a music producer.
I thought it was the dude.
And
Really?
songwriter.
I
Yeah.
thought it was the dude talking like that.
God, I hope that man's life is ruined for this.
I hope so too.
Fuck. Someone says, why are you protecting the abuser's identity? I don't give a fuck. I don't give me his. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I want this guy's life ruined. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Oh, is this him?
Yeah, I would just be cautious.
Plot twist.
Plot twist is the wrong person. Okay? Not only did they go after the wrong person, but even if they went after the wrong person, it's incredibly irresponsible because let's say that dude really is a mean person who beats his wife, okay? Even though we have no proof of this and it's never been confirmed, even though let's say that is true, then that means this woman who he's married to is in danger because now he has more reasons to be angry at her. So you're putting her in physical harm. So we said it's irresponsible on multiple fronts. And that's why I called her the loser. She's a self-admitted feminist.
So the way she found this dude's name, who they incorrectly doxed, is she went on her.
Oh, the doxing thing? That was such a silly thing. They blew out of proportion.
What?
That was the worst day ever. That's the biggest mistake I've ever made, and I will literally always repent for it.
If she says that,
Ethan's like, yo, it's not a big thing. It's not a big thing. She's like, listen, that's one of the biggest mistakes I've ever made, and I will always repent for it. Like, how do you have those two things coexisting, literally one after the other?
You did to that guy.
Like, I don't watch Ethan that much. Apparently, he was like super cool back in the day, right? But it's like he's the type of people that because he has a podcast and people like him, he's gotten to the point where he doesn't think that he's wrong. Like I don't know. I don't think this man apologizes anymore. Like, if she's able to say what she did was wrong, she didn't even need to say anything. If you accidentally dox the wrong person, and he's getting death threats, maybe freaking swatted, who knows? I'm just putting shit out there. Maybe he probably wasn't even swatted. But these people want just the man to get in trouble. You could have just ruined his life. It's not fun. It's not cool to ruin someone's life. Like, especially if they're wrong. That's why we have cops. That's why we have investigators. No, he's just a podcaster. He's supposed to do that job. Nothing more.
Innocent guy, far worse than we ever did to you. But we're no forgiveness for us. And you wanna repent, my girl, repent.
What happened was he found out the homie that was gassing him, Hassan, is actually like a giant piece of shit that was sending people and his community after his wife and him. And then he said, you know what? These guys were right about because they cut the podcast.
He looks so annoyed. Look at him. Look at him just like he fucking nailed him. Like I hope I never get to the point where I'm like this. Like it's spicy, bro. But I never get to the point like this where it's like because I'm on TV, because people see me, I can never be on.
Yes.
This is a react or a react of a react of a react. I'm reacting to Abba and Preach. Wait. I'm reacting to Abba and Preach reacting to H3 reacting to I've been preach reacting. Sorry, it took me a second.
You know they stop doing podcasts.
Of course, because he's Jewish, right?
Oh, and his.
That's exactly right.
Right.
It's because I'm Jewish. Well, okay. So first, let me say.
I know he's not gonna talk about the Jew thing. If he talks about the Jew thing out of all that, then he's just like he's crazy. Because that was the least important thing they said.
This. Hassan didn't send his fans after me. I'll just to speak on him a little bit.
Yeah.
But also, I'll say this: I'm glad they're making fun of him and not me.
He just hates being made fun of. Like I think he has like a bully complex. Like he doesn't like being bullied, but he loves being a bully. He loves being the bully. He has too much stuff. Is this guy like 30? Like, is this guy like 30 years old?
You're just glad somebody else is taking the
Yeah,
for
dude.
once? Is that what
Fuck.
you're saying?
You know what I mean?
Okay.
I mean, that alone is a vibe, of course. But we love Hassan. He is family. It was more so his community that I don't know if that's a meaningful difference.
Well, okay, so first let me say this. Hassan didn't send his fans after me. I'll just to speak on him a little bit. Yeah. But
Wait. No.
You're right. I misspoke. He didn't send his fans after you. When his moderators and the people he pays were just calling you all kinds of slurs and saying all kinds of foul shit about your family, he didn't lift a finger to stop them. He went, guys, stop. And he kept paying them.
That's better.
Might not be sending them.
That's better. He's not
But baby, you funded them. I think that's kind of worse. But that's just me. Let's say I ran a community and my moderators and the people I pay are saying crazy shit about you and your family or one of my homies, you best believe they're getting fired the next day. I don't care if we disagree politically. If they talking crazy, out. Like a bad bitch. What does that mean? Yes, I'm getting in touch with my feminine side. I ain't red pill.
Oh,
I'm trying to convince Ethan.
You trying to build the bridge?
Yeah, blue pill all day.
Hey,
yeah,
I
that's
see
how
you.
blue pill.
Go ahead, bitch.
That's all the clip, though. I don't think we need to watch anymore.
This is all the clip?
You're just trying to where they originally said it, right?
Yeah, I want to know.
He's trying to save his ass.
I mean, the people. I think it's important to.
Yeah, that was it. I know Olivia doesn't like to watch any more of this. That's why.
This is not going how I imagined it would go.
anyway, this has gone all wrong.
Why is it wrong? Because we haven't said shit? Why is it wrong?
It's wrong because the Olivia thing. I think like they're seeing that she's really hurt, and because of that they don't want to play more of it because it's like soured the mood. Listen. Why are you being an asshole today?
I don't give a shit.
I can see that.
Yeah, I don't give.
I can see that. What happened?
I do not give.
What happened?
Yeah, man. What happened? Fuck that bridge. That's what happened. You.
This is the thing. If you're going to talk shit, you have to be okay with someone talking shit about you. If you want to go back and forth, fine. The problem with H3, they talk shit. And he acts like that when he talks shit, he's not talking shit or he's not shitting on people. Like when he said something mean about her, he literally does that. Listen, I don't watch him like that, but I can tell that he probably shits on people all day.
You're gonna be butthurt about that, man. You taking all this shit wrong, man. Whatever, man. You can be butthurt if you want to. Cry me a river. Build a bridge and go over it.
That's wild. That's wild. I stand by what I said. We didn't say the things that she claimed, and I think it's a bit dangerous to claim that. So that's how we're covering today's video.
Wait,
because of that statement.
Did I miss something? Did
H3 Podcast saw our video.
Did she
and they
cap
said they
again?
wanted to react to it. And at one point in the video, Ethan starts talking about building a bridge, forgiveness, all this other stuff. And they start asking some of the people around, the staff members, what they think. And one person in particular has an issue, their researcher, Olivia.
I don't mean to break up the bridge building here, but they did go after Olivia.
I was thinking.
Wait, what happened?
That
What
I
the
was thinking about that.
Okay.
Wait,
you
what?
don't know who Olivia is?
And he's like, he went into defender mode. Like, what did he say about my girl Olivia? What
She's the loser feminist researcher.
And
who
when
spends
they
all
like
her
zoomed in on my
you're
face,
right.
and
And I also had
We got.
that
You're
was
right.
shitty.
We'll bring the TNT out.
And I just don't
trans,
like the
trans.
whole narrative of trying to like pile on like there's a beef between you and Hassan. Therefore, I'm out.
Yeah.
Oh no, you guys! How can I build a bridge
The
by
bridge
myself?
is the bridge.
It's made of paper mache.
They can maybe make a peace
crumbling.
offering to you, Olivia.
No, not happening.
Is the damage done?
That bridge is
I
burned.
don't really. I can move forward in
What if
my
they said
life
sorry?
with things, but I don't really forgive.
pretty though.
If they said, you know what, sorry, we said that, we didn't know anything about you, we were wrong. Ooh.
Really?
All she did was get called a loser.
I feel like Olivia is usually so quick to forgive too.
It really depends.
You know why she doesn't want to forgive? Is because she knew she did something wrong, right? And they didn't really let her get away with it. So she's like kind of butthurt. She's bad though. She's
Depends on how black they are.
Has nothing to do with that.
I have a hard time forgiving black people. So I was like trying to relate to this.
Maybe
Depends
they'll
on
come
how
across as sincere.
Okay.
And they'll melt your heart.
Maybe.
Maybe.
What you said it wasn't this. What was it?
No, it was when I was talking about my experience. I think they like zoomed in on me, my face being really upset, and they flashed to Amber Heard.
They did that?
They played like sad
did.
music over her.
Wait,
too,
they
and then
did that?
Yeah.
They did.
Oof, that's fucked up. I thought this was gonna be a peaceful video, but now it's just old. The pain is. I'm just getting the pain back up. Can you pull that? Do you mind if I watch that to jog
Yeah,
my
that's
memory?
okay.
Why would they do that?
Because they suck.
Because we never did that. That's why. And unfortunately, they never played the clip on stream, so nobody can see the context. But I will play the clip for you guys. What she was.
If I watch this, I'm just
Oh,
getting the
yeah.
pain back up.
Wait,
Can you
what?
pull that? Do you mind if I watch that to jog
Yeah,
my
that's
memory?
okay.
Why would they do that?
Because they suck.
Because we never did that. That's why. And unfortunately, they never played the clip on stream, so nobody can see the context. But I will play the clip for you guys. What she claims is us making fun of her experience. Now, let me be clear about two things. One, I never knew anything ever happened to this lady. And two, our comments had nothing to do with her personal experience. But you don't have to believe my word. I'm going to play the clip and you see what you want to see. Mind you, the video that she's talking about, we had referenced how someone was lying about somebody else. It was proven in a lot of different ways that she was making up certain details about a story of sexual misconduct, okay?
These guys are honestly as bad, and in some cases worse, because I see them serving as a gateway into this really toxic manosphere, phobic, misogynistic
People who aren't racist, who aren't misogynist, are tired of being called fucking racist, misogynist pieces of shit by people like you. Because people are tired of being like, feel like they're racist, misogynist pieces of shit from the social justice warrior movement, where you can't possibly say anything without offending someone. This cult of outrage, people are sick of it.
Women be trying to ruin men's lives. It's just what they do.
I'm gonna go out of my way to lie.
I don't like him, so I'm just gonna go lie about him insulting me.
That is such an insanely hurtful thing to
Well, I'm
say
not gonna
about
actually put it
any
up.
woman ever. It's a very humiliating experience to go through something like that,
say
and
every
for anyone to assume that like someone claiming being a victim or surviving something is humiliating to say about any woman ever. It's a very humiliating experience to go through something like that, and for for anyone to assume that like someone claiming being a victim or surviving something is them like wanting to boost their ego is so incredibly wrong and uninformed that like you 1,000,000% should not be making content about this, because you're teaching young men who don't know anything about this, and then you're telling young women to not talk to each other, to not talk to anyone, to not tell anyone that something happened, because idiots like you.
And you know what? You sound like a feminist loser, though, if
Yeah.
I'm just going to interject.
I do.
If you don't know who
I'll say
Olivia
it
is,
again.
she's the loser feminist researcher who
Yeah.
spends all her day on Reddit boards and thinks that's research. Okay.
Sorry, guys, I'll take it back.
Mind you, that's not me editing that. They edited to the soundboard, and right in the middle of when she's talking, they started playing that shit.
That's fucked up.
That's hilarious.
That's fucked up.
I was like, yeah, you can tell her.
You know, you can't do it.
Soundboard.
Wait, to not tell anyone that something happened, because idiots like you.
And you know what? You sound like a feminist loser, though, if
Yeah.
I'm just going to interject.
I do.
If you don't know who
I'll say
Olivia
it
is,
again.
she's the loser feminist researcher who
Yeah.
spends all her day on Reddit boards and thinks that's research. Okay.
Sorry, guys, I'll take it back.
Mind you, that's not me editing.
I'm
that.
so confused. So
They edited to the soundboard, and right
is
in the
that a
middle of
joke?
when she's talking, they
Like,
started
because
playing
they
that
said
shit.
it, I'm confused.
That's fucked up.
That's hilarious.
That's fucked up.
I was like, yeah, you can tell her.
You know, you can't do it.
I'm so
Is the Zoom and
confused
the
now.
Amber Heard thing?
Yeah.
Do you understand why we did the Amber Heard thing?
Because
the story of Amber Heard is exactly what you described, but Amber Heard lied.
Yeah.
That's it. We're not saying that you are Amber Heard. We're just saying that what you're saying just happened. It just had happened.
Here, go ahead. Sorry.
But yeah. But if you want to take it like that, that's fine. But you have to understand, like, get out of your feelings and be like, okay, let's understand the big picture. They're not good at that.
I think for these people, a lot of them probably didn't watch the clip because, again, self-admittedly, a lot of them don't like to watch stuff. They just hear from others and then take their word.
Yeah.
Okay. If you watch the clip in its entirety,
do that.
relaying it to her personal
I know
experience,
why
like,
nigga tell
bro,
me.
I don't watch you guys. I don't know what she's been through. I didn't know anything about her other than one video. So how would I know she's ever been through an experience like that? To me, to call her a liar about her own, that's ridiculous. The Amber Heard was obviously about someone lying, since the video we were talking about was about somebody lying. That's it. Don't make it about something else. We've done plenty of videos where men have done inappropriate things with women, and we've called them out for it. We don't think that all women lie about this stuff. We don't think that most women lie, but some of them do. And it's okay to say that we should not be accepting of people who make false accusations. That's it. But you guys run it with this narrative. You laughed at this victim. No, I laugh at liars the same way I would laugh at liars. Okay? If you want to diddle women, I'm going to laugh at you. If you want to lie.
That's crazy. So Ethan played the song. How old was that? That shit was cut. I'm confused.
With the rise of these exact same content on how to get ahead of 99% of web developers, I feel like it's time to make my own version of it. But firstly, let's just appreciate the absolute copy and pasting of thumbnails and titles. How to get ahead of 99% of software engineers, how to get ahead of 99% of programmers, how to get ahead
Yeah, I
of
copy
99% of
people's
developers
content,
with the exact same thumbnails. I mean, just look at this one. It's the exact same thumbnail and everything. However, enough with the bashing. I would simply like to share some of the habits I've learned in my 1 year of programming and how it could help you as well. And as per usual, I am only a year into programming. I am an absolute idiot in terms of the other programmers in this space, so cut me some slack. So the first habit that a good developer does is that he reads other.
This is good. Oh, reads other code. This is good. But he's not too advanced. So I can pick up some stuff.
People's code. By this, I don't mean you copy and paste everyone's code. By this, I mean you head over to GitHub every now and then and you just read through other people's code. For example, maybe you're working on an educational platform like I am. I would just look up like LMS platform and just look for some sort of platform that someone's building. The point is not to copy someone else's code, but instead to see how they are programming. Programming is such a huge space and there's so many different ways of doing things that by reading other people's code and educating yourself on a new way of making something, it really opens your mind on how to do things. Like just yesterday, I was reading through someone's code and I realized that I was making a huge mistake on my application. Like I was messing something up and I was doing something very counterproductive. And by reading that guy's code, it gave me insight into how to change the things I was doing. Now, okay, maybe if you read like 1 or 2 repositories, you're not gonna really see the improvement in your own code, but imagine 50 or 60 repositories. Not only are you writing your own code, but you're seeing how other people are doing their code. And by the way, if there's one thing I recommend you do is just to read other people's code. It is such a cheat code. I know it doesn't make sense, but just do it. Now, the next habit kind of goes hand in hand with the first one, but it is to educate yourself constantly. I know how easy it is to just think that you don't need to learn new things. Like, honestly, I am a year into coding and sometimes I just don't want to learn new things. Whether it be some sort of concept, language, or even like a special way of doing something, it's always good to educate yourself. I know I'm not the first person to say this to you, but the tech space is always changing. 5 years ago, the languages and the frameworks that we had back then are not here today. Do you know jQuery? No, of course not. But it was a very popular framework back then. Just always try.
That's interesting. I think it's butter. Chowder. I don't see it. Hold up. I hear shit cooking.
I'm a high school student, and time is something I don't have an abundance of during the day. But I was able to build a fully featured SaaS product in under 60 days. Here's how. There are 5 key takeaways I want you to have by the end of this video that help me achieve this, and they are as follows. Time management, workflows, right tools, sprints, and breaks. Each of these were crucial for me to actually have the ability to build my product. And I'll have a
With the rise of these exact same content on how to get ahead of 99% of web developers, you're writing your own code, but you're seeing how other people are doing their code. And by the way, if there's one thing I recommend, educate yourself. You need to read. And is always people to become people's successes really makes you think that your life should be perfect. And as soon as you run into a bug or you can't finish a specific type of project because it's too difficult, you get mad at yourself because you're comparing yourself to these people. However, we often forget that we're supposed to fail and that challenging things do require us to fail. And by having an openness to failure, by that I mean just being fine with failing, you allow yourself the time and space to learn the things that you need to learn. Like the first 2 projects I tried to do were in JavaScript and I failed both. I didn't even finish them. Imagine if I quit, I wouldn't be where I am today. And okay, it hurts to fail, it hurts the ego that you're behind someone else, but by allowing yourself to fail, by allowing yourself to struggle, you put yourself in a position where you force yourself to learn, force yourself to improve, and thus, in part, you become a better developer. Coding is not all sunshine and rainbows. You go through days where you're struggling with something even a year in. And I know people 20, 30 years into coding and they still run into errors. And everyone knows that meme, but they say that coding is like 50% coding and like 90% debugging. That's basically it. Coding is mostly failure and you're just trying your best to solve those failures. And the final habit I've learned a year into coding, guys, is to read the documentation. What do new developers do nowadays? They run into an error and they do what? They go to a tutorial. And that was me a year ago. Little did my little brain know that there was documentation that I could have read and I would have saved 2-3 hours of my life. People don't like documentation because it requires reading and I don't know why. Would you rather spend 2 hours watching a tutorial or like 10 minutes on a documentation? Frankly, I'd rather go with the documentation. And again, I'm not against tutorials. I'm all for tutorials. But try your best to read documentation. And for example, I was running into some errors a couple days ago and I had to go to the Next.js documentation. And instead of going to another 4 or 5 hour tutorial, I just read the documentation, found out what the issue was, and then just went back to coding. And in my case, it had something to do with authentication. And instead of...
My problem is that I don't know how to read documentation. Because I get confused between the scopes. I'm really bad at reading, but just distinguishing scope.
Spending hours, I just saved myself those couple hours by just spending a little effort on the documentation. And it took me a while to get used to the documentation. Like I was so used to doing tutorials, ChatGPT, and like YouTube videos that I just always neglected the documentation. However, by doing all 4 things, you put yourself in the position to be a much better developer than you are now. And I'm nowhere near where I want to be, but by reading other people's code on GitHub, always educating myself, allowing myself to fail, and reading documentation, I really put myself in a position, and so can you, to be a better developer. And I know this isn't the video where it's like the secret technique, the secret.
I'm not subscribed. How to work. I used to be able to just.
Hey everyone, it's Charlie Morgan here,
when I'm
and
on
in
the
today's
focus,
video
I
I'm going to teach you how to actually focus.
Yeah,
How to sit down and work for 10 to
Ew.
12 to 14 hours on end every single day without getting burned out or confused or lost or distracted or otherwise sidetracked. This is a deadly skill to develop, and the reason it's such a deadly skill to develop and the reason it's going to add so much value to your life and your progress is because no one knows how to do it.
I think it's online.
The best places to get advantages in business and life and in competition is where everyone else is weak, if that makes sense. So, you know, we can understand this from Sun Tzu's The Art of War, fight the enemy on unfamiliar territory, right?
I need to start reading Art of War. I need to start reading. Two books. I don't want to read. Not the Jordan Peterson book. I haven't finished it. Well, there's three. Oh yeah, Atomic Habits. Atomic Habits is interesting. At the same time.
Right, and what that basically means is if we're competing with a group of people, which you are, if you know you're a man or a woman in the 21st century, the first principle of business is.
And that was my problem. So I think I went to a slump because I started to try to do everything, get good at everything. So like I was trying to like cook for myself, but like gather all the ingredients, teach myself to cook. I was trying to read, but like set like 20, like 45 minutes a day to reading or some shit, which is not that bad. But like I'm meditating, it's like I need to integrate those things. Like me cooking now, like I made a whole week full of just like rice and beans. I put it in the wrap, I put some taco sauce on it. I'm just like, listen, I'm surviving. like that's the mentality I needed to have, like just surviving.
Competition, right? You're competing with people, and what that means is you need to understand your competition and understand how to gain a huge asymmetric point of leverage over them, which is basically an advantage, in the form of focus, because no one knows how to do it. No one knows how to just sit down and work these days. I mean, look at yourself, man, woman. You know, you've probably already scrolled down to the comments of this video, and you're fighting the urge to scroll down again. You've already checked out the sidebar of this video to see what you're going to click on next. Your phone's within arm's reach with notifications on, buzzing at you. You've got music playing, or, you know, people, like, your life is just nuts. You know, it's not normal, it's insane. You probably can't even go to the toilet without taking your phone with you. You probably can't drive for 5 minutes without listening to music. You probably can't even work out without being on your phone or texting someone. You probably can't even sit down and read a book. You try and sit down right now and read a page of a book, for crying out loud. Like, we have lost the ability to concentrate and maintain a singular point of focal attention using our 5 senses on one thing. And
hey, history repeats itself, man. Like what do you think it was when TV first came? Now this is worse because this is a mobile TV, basically. But like people work 9 to 5, they get home, they just watch TV all day, man. That's what my mom do. My mom does. She gets home, she watches TV all day.
You can regain.
She has her errands. Watch TV.
The skill and learn how to do that, then
That's how I was with gaming. The only ironic part is that my now gaming does kind of like alter your dopamine stuff a bit. But she would always get mad because I would play games all day. I'm like, Mom, you watch TV all day. I'm at least interacting.
you can end up making a lot of money and making huge levels of progress in your life and in your business, so you can have the life that you want and ultimately achieve financial freedom. Financial freedom is near enough impossible to achieve without focus. And so today I'm actually going to walk you through 5 things that you can do that no one's probably told you to do before, right? That are new and that you can actually use. It's not about the Pomodoro technique, or it's not about like chunking. It's not about like all these productivity hacks. And
this thing you say it's new, ain't nothing new.
The things that you find in these books, it's not about habits. There's 5 things that I've learned to do, and those 5 things have made me a multi-millionaire by the age of 25. And I can tell you that all of the other successful people that I know do these 5 things, and if you follow them and learn them, you're going to make a lot of money. To contextualize this and to actually give you some idea.
For me, I don't think it's going to take me 8 years. He said it would take him 7. It would take 7 to 8 years on average to become a millionaire. On average. What he did was build a business and go to YouTube. That's why it took him 7 to 8 years. I'm not going to do that. We got YouTube. I'm going to be able to make $1 million. I mean, at the end of the day, if I'm financially free, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to become a millionaire. I want to have a lot of money. But if I'm making like $100,000 a year, right? I mean, like I said, I'll become a millionaire in 2 years, so maybe it's a bad number. If I make it $150K a year from a bunch of different shit, man, I'm chilling.
Idea is to the fact that I know what I'm talking about. This is how much money I made yesterday. This is one of my phones. I don't know if you can see that there, but every day, if you have Stripe on your phone, it will send you a notification of how much you made yesterday. So you can see in my notification center, that's there. I think yesterday we made about 24,000 pounds, so like, I don't know, $28,000 or something. And that's a pretty regular occurrence, you know? So that's what's possible when you learn how to actually pay attention and concentrate. So let's get into it. So I've got some points on this phone that I'm going to ironically use to run you through this video. But if you learn to do this, you will just completely destroy everyone. So let's actually start by understanding what focus actually is. Like, what are we dealing with here, right?
I'm going to just write some of this stuff down because I'm a person who really struggles with focus. I'm at a whole page, focus. Because listen, like I said, and the thing is that I want this channel to be for people like me, because this channel is for me. For people who have trouble focusing and trouble doing things they want to do, grading projects, it's like, it's hard. And if you're someone in school, you have trouble focusing, and that means there's too much going on. That doesn't mean stop out of school, even though you can. But you gotta know what you want to do.
Right, I'm just going to bring this whiteboard here, and I'll bring this, there we go, okay. Right, so what is this thing? You know, what actually is focus? Well, focus is basically, it might seem intuitive and it might seem easy to understand, but if you observe it, focus is simply not being distracted, right? So if you're trying to learn how to focus, instead of trying to learn how to just concentrate or put all of your attention and cognitive conscious awareness onto one thing, just try to not be distracted. Because often the easiest way to achieve something is through its opposite, right? And that's called inversion. It's a pretty handy mental model that a lot of billionaires and successful people that I know use. So we can achieve focus through a lack of distraction. But we'll get there in a second, right? For now, I want to stay focused, ironically, and walk you through something. So focus is basically a force multiplier for your work, right? And a force multiplier is simply like an exponent, and of course my whiteboard pen's going to give up now, right? So focus is essentially a force multiplier. And what this means is it basically acts as an exponent or a multiplier to a variable, right? And so if you say, for example, if you do 1 hour of work, right? And this is you over here doing an hour of work, right? And if I do 1 hour of work, right? We are going to have varying levels of productivity. So let's say, for example, that in 1 hour, we both get set the same task, and it might be the case that I complete it 10 times over in 1 hour and you only complete it once. Or let's say we get given a book to read, right? It might be the case that in 1 hour you can only read 20 pages and I might be able to read 100 pages, right? The thing is, the thing that people don't understand here about work is everyone thinks it's about how many hours you put in. Like everyone's all about 10,000 hours and I work 12 hours a day, I work 7 days a week. It doesn't really matter because what we can observe here is different results. This person, if I give you the example of person 1 here, if this is person 1 and person 2, if you're both given a book to read, right, and this person reads 20 pages in 1 hour and this person reads 40 pages in 1 hour, well, this person's done 2 times as much work, right? Well, how can this be? Because they've both had the same amount of time allocated and allotted to this activity. So how can this person have done twice the work as this person? And it can get even more extreme than this because we could have this person over here, person 3, and they could read like 100 pages, which is a 5x multiplier. And what's the difference? They've all got the same amount of time. Well, the difference, this whiteboard, I'm going to have to buy a new one because this is an absolute nightmare to use, I'm afraid. But the difference is the level of focus they have, right? So the point that I'm trying to make here is you have 24 hours in the day, right? 8 of those hours you're going to be sleeping, and 4 of those hours you're going to be attending what I'm just going to call biological imperatives, right? You're eating, you're socializing, you're doing things that basically keep you sane. In fact, we could even extend this to probably 6 hours because I'd count a biological imperative as relaxing or socializing or talking to people or doing whatever you need to do to just make sure that your brain doesn't go haywire, right? So really what this means is if we have 8 and 6, well, that's not 12, that's definitely not 12. But if we take these 14 hours, these are 14 hours that we cannot really do anything in, right? To sleep well and be a healthy human, we probably need to spend about 14 hours a day doing that. Right, so what this means is we are left, after our biological imperatives, we're left with 10 hours, really. And how you use those 10 hours determines the quality of your life. And this is 10 hours to essentially work on a business, right, to make money. And life basically is all about how much you get out of these.
Okay, so if I wake up at 4:30, my day starts. Wait. I don't know if I'm stupid. He's a millionaire. I'm not gonna call him stupid, but that math ain't mathing for me because you have 12 hours in a day. You have 12 hours. No, he's definitely right. So if I woke up at 4:30, 10 hours would be 4:30 a day. I can work from 4:30 to 4:30. That's actually 12 hours. That's 12 hours. If I'm done at 4:30, like 6 more hours would be 10 o'clock. That's 12 hours before that's 16. Yeah, he got it right. He's done. So if I woke up at 4:30, I'm just trying to like do it from my schedule because I wonder if I'm doing that.
10 hours. And if you want to learn how to get the most out of the small amount of time that you've been given on this planet, well, you need to learn how to focus, right? It's so important because we all have the same amount of time in the day, right? We all have the same, like
the day. What I'm telling you, the days. Like 23, about 20. What's awkward about it for me is that no one's supposed to graduate. I'm supposed to be in the tech industry.
Clock, we all get 24 hours. We all probably get about 10 hours to do what we really want to do with working and stuff like that. So how is it that some people are dead broke and can't even read a page of a book without, you know, getting distracted and having to go to a dirty website? But there's some people who are like billionaires and can read a whole book in one sitting without even thinking or blinking, right? Well, it's all about focus. So the point I'm trying to make here
I'm not talking because I'm really trying to do this stuff.
is
I'm gonna get back to
focus is a force multiplier. So if we think about this like a graph, right? So here we have unit of productivity, like this. Here we have focus, and here we have hour. So let's just say, let's just put this as time, right? So we have a unit of focus, we have a unit of time, and we have a unit of production, or you know, a unit of productivity, which is you actually getting stuff done. So let's say we've got this person here, person 1, person 2, and person 3. 3, 2, 1, right? And we want to measure how productive they're actually being, like how many units of productivity they're producing, right? So let's say we're all giving them the same amount of time. You know, they all get, let's just say, I don't know, to keep it simple, they all get, you know, 10 units of time, right? This is the 10 hours, essentially, right? But the thing is they need to learn to focus. So if person number 1 only has 2 units of focus, and person number 2 only has 4 units of focus, but person number 3 has 9 units of focus, right? Well, what's going to happen? Because most people, when they're thinking about success and work and building a business, they just think about how much time they've got to do it. But they forget about the force multiplier, which is the thing that really matters. Because what starts to happen here is, like, if you take some...
And I'm not going to lie. Especially when I used to smoke and shit sometimes. Yo. Actually, I don't do that. 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 That's... I'm talking about, CBD. CBD. Talking about CBD. There'll be times in general where I could really just hone in and focus and like that, and I just like go crazy. Right now, I struggle with a lot.
Someone here who has 10 units of time and 2 units of focus, then they're going to have 20 units of productivity, right? But
I know, like, me doing this is me watching this is kind of contradicting what he's saying, because I'm just like watching a video on why I should be working. Like I said, I gotta iterate through this. There's no way that I'm gonna be able to have 10 units of time tomorrow and then have a unit of focus multiplier by 10. It's not how it works. Gotta increment it up, and I have been doing that, because I know for a fact a couple days ago my unit of focus was 0.
You can become really efficient with this, because another way to achieve 20 units of productivity is if you had half the time, 5, right? If you have half the time, if you only have 5 units of time, but you have double the focus, right? We go from 2 to 4, then you achieve the same result. So this is the point, right?
That's good and all, right? Like, it makes sense. And I completely agree. The only thing is that only problem is that like just obstacles that you are going to face. Prime example of my focus, because I'm on Tinder window when I know I shouldn't be. I'm probably just like literally about to delete it. Anyway, I delete it right after. I'm gonna delete it right now because I'm just wasting my time. I literally just downloaded at the most rare.
You can spend less time making more progress, or the same level of progress, if you just have more focus. So focus is like the most important thing to time. People don't understand time, people don't really get how it works, and that's okay, but focus is the main thing. So going back to my example here, right, 10 units of time, 2 units of focus. This person's going to have 20 units of productivity, right? And this person here, 10 units of time, 4 units of focus, well, they're going to have 40 units of productivity, right? Person 3 has 10 units of time and 9 units of focus. Well, they're going to have 90 units of productivity, right? This person here is 5 times more likely to make progress than this person up here. So who do you think is going to win and who do you think is going to lose, right? They're all working 10 hours, but their work isn't equal. Not all people work equally, right? And what I mean by that is some people are able to get way more out of the
If only America could understand that, so we get rid of minimum wage, that would just be amazing. Right. 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 This boy is screaming. Like, if government was like, yo, you know what, you guys are complaining about low wages? You know what, we're just gonna set a wage. So everyone has to pay the claim. What does that do? That means no one has to work harder. Imagine if you worked hard at Dunkin' Donuts or McDonald's, you got paid more.
hours they're given than other people, and that's purely dependent.
Well, Noah, how do you dictate who's working harder? You'll know who's working harder. The manager, that's why you have a manager. The manager knows who works harder and who doesn't. And it's sad that some people can just work less.
On their ability to constantly.
But hey, I'm the person who's gonna work less, especially if it's a job I don't care about. But there's no incentive. Why should I work harder? Come on. It does suck for the person who is working hard, but like almost no one really works hard unless they're really passionate. Some people are really passionate in all areas. They just want to be good in everything, and I respect that. So that's not me. I want to be good at what I care about. I don't give a fuck. Like flipping tables.
Concentrate and just do one thing. Focus, if we define it, is simply the act of doing one thing at a time. It's being able to hold, however many billions of neurons you have in your brain and dedicate every single one of them to one thing. And when you do that, you do it really well. For example, this video could be an hour long, right? And for me to make this video, it's going to take me an hour because I'm focused. I haven't got any notifications on. I'm not getting distracted, and it's just that. But for a lot of people to sit down and make a 1 hour video, they're going to procrastinate and take ages to sort of set it all up and procrastinate, and then they've got to write a script and they've got to edit it and do all this stuff. I'm just going to focus and just focus on the thing, which is just producing content that you like, right? So this is why focus is so important, because you are up against other people. You are competing with people, and you cannot really compete on time. It's impossible to get more time. You can optimize your time. So for example, instead of going to the gym, you just go for a run, because then you don't have to drive to the gym and you might save half an hour a day, which is like, 800 hours a year or something crazy like that, right? So you can slightly get more time, but not really. You can't really compete on time. The advantage and the leverage and asymmetry of competition, of beating your competition that you can get in this category is not that significant. But this one here is huge, because if you're up against someone and they have 1 unit of focus and you have 2, now you are twice as likely to beat them, right? So let's actually start getting into some practical advice on how to achieve this and how you can actually focus to make more money and more progress and basically just destroy everyone in your wake, okay? So we're going to start with a real simple point. And that first one is actually your diet, right? Now, I'm going to give you 5 pieces of information here. I'm going to do them in no order. I'm not going to tell you that I'm going to save the most important one to the end, just to keep you around on this video. I'd like to think that if you're learning about focus, you actually have the ability to just sit and just watch a video, for crying out loud, without having to click off. So I don't really feel the need for YouTube retention strategies here. So we're going to go through diet, and then we're going to go through a bunch of other pieces of advice.
People on YouTube now, it's just like, that's the type of YouTube I don't want to be. Like, I get getting some traction and stuff, but YouTube has become a cesspool, like the other video we watch, where people literally make videos to abuse people's attention spans. It's like, let me make a bunch of short videos. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little guilty of it too, because I wanted to get rich real quick on YouTube Shorts, and I was taking other people's content, posting it. Now it was content that I thought that was really important, and I gave credit, right? I gave credit. But at the same time, it hurts people's attention spans. Now it's still up to that person to really help themselves. You know, bag is a bag. I'm not
Advice
gonna
that
lie,
you can
bag's a
find.
bag.
So diet's a simple one, right? And it really all revolves around carbs, carbohydrates. In fact, like one thing that really helped with my focus, right, is I do intermittent fasting. So I usually don't eat until about 1 p.m., 2 p.m. I don't eat breakfast. I haven't done for like 7 years now. And what I would find a couple of years ago is what was happening is I'd get to lunchtime, I'd eat lunch, and then the afternoon would sort of be a write-off. And my unit of focus could go from like an 8 in the morning, and it would be cut down to like a 2 or a 3 in the afternoon. After lunch, it would just completely go to the bottom, basically. And so this was basically happening was because I was ingesting a ton of carbs at lunchtime, right? So what you want to try to avoid doing is ingesting any form of carbohydrate or sugar during your working day. So in those 10 hours that you are working, you want to avoid carbohydrates, right? The reason you want to do this is because they take so much energy for your body to digest. And so the way it works is like if this is like if this is your desk, well, let's just do this. If this is your desk here, right? I don't know if you can see this. I'll draw it a bit bigger. This is your desk, right? Your laptop's at your desk, and you're sat at your desk here, you know, like working, you know, in your chair or whatever, right? This laptop, you know, for you to focus and work on this laptop is going to require energy, right? Focus requires a lot of energy. But if you've just eaten a huge meal and you've just tried to digest a bunch of carbohydrates and a bunch of sugar and stuff, like what's going to happen is all of the energy that should be going into your work and into your focused work is going to be going to your gut to deal with the actual.
I'm not gonna like he's saying all the energy. It's not all. Another thing is, which I don't know, cause there's I feel like there's a good amount of fat people. Excuse me. I feel like there's a lot of fat people that are kind of successful. But I think I feel like a lot of successful people who get really successful don't even eat that.
Meal you've just eaten, right? So one of the biggest and simplest hacks.
I'm really thinking about like, I'm thinking about people who like are successful, quote unquote, but like maybe they're not successful in the way that they focus, but a business by themselves. You know, people get lucky. People get chances. You know.
Hacks that I found to improving focus throughout the workday is just do not eat carbohydrates at lunch. Don't do it. Don't eat bread at lunch, don't eat pasta at lunch, don't eat rice at lunch, don't eat sweet potato, any sugar, any fruit, any milk, anything, really. Just don't eat anything. Don't eat anything sweet. No sweetener, none of that. If you want to actually see what I had for lunch today, I took a picture of it earlier in anticipation of making this video. Or maybe it's not on my iCloud. Unfortunately, it's not there. But literally, like, all I ate today was just, I'll see if I can put a picture on the screen if I remember. But all I ate for lunch today was just a ribeye steak and 3 eggs. And then I had some hot sauce as well, right? Now that might sound kind of insane, and it might sound like I've got some sort of learning difficulties because that's a weird meal to eat, right? But the point is I'm not digesting any carbs. I'm not eating anything that's going to spike my insulin, spike my energy levels, and then sacrifice like my internal ability to, you know, catalyze this energy. It's kind of insane.
Which takes more energy for your body to break down? I'm gonna fact check him real quick. This is what I do: carbs or protein? Because I thought protein took forever. So I'm conflicted. Does eating carbs drain you of energy carbs. So white bread, pasta, and rice. Our processed grains such as those from white bread, white pasta, and oil may actually cause more harm than good ones. Let's see. My bro said it's kind of job. I said I wanted to quit, but I don't know why I wanted to quit. I wanted to quit because I fucking needed something. Grain known as the bran is removed during process. What? Meal or snack rich in processed grains generally quick rise of blood sugar and insulin followed by a drop in energy. Okay. Okay. So he's actually right. So in like steak protein takes more to digest on when you're eating real non-processed bread and stuff. But the average bread we're eating, like this fucking wrap I'm eating, it's not fucking real. The germ. Yeah. Ooh, energy drinks. Yeah. Fried and fast food. Yep. So this is like this is for y'all to know that I fact check shit, like, and I fact check my fact check, right? I'm not going to fact check him and be like, no, he's just wrong.
Because if
on video, he's right. He's kind of right. A just a slight correction with the carbs on it. I don't want to be that guy though. Ooh, carbs. Protein takes more energy to digest, but the average carbs people intake, which are usually processed, don't contain the correct vitamins or nutrients needed, and therefore cause it to be more complex to digest certain carbs. Just to add that this one to add that carbs. As vitamins or nutrients that are needed, and therefore cause it to be more complex digest, causing spikes in insulin. Not saying you were at all. Just wanted to aid verification. I am an athlete, so when I heard that I had to do bit, athlete out. So I do a little bit of research. To make sure, of course. I don't want to sound like a smartass. Like, I hate sounding like a smartass when I'm not. Hey, just like rice with the carbs. Protein takes more energy to digest, but the average carbs people intake, which are usually processed, don't contain the correct vitamins and nutrients that are needed. So people opt in for. I'm just gonna buy my. No, I'm gonna write. So people opt in for healthier carbs. Just at rate. It's an normal rate. It's probably not as bad as the protein. Probably not as bad as the protein. Energy level. Digestion. I just want to add that.
If you eat carbs and if you eat like fat, like loads of sugar and carbs and stuff like that, fat and protein's fine. But if you eat tons of carbs, like what basically happens, at least to me, is like my body spends more energy burning the carbs than it gains from the carbs. And the energy that it gets, it spits out in like 6 hours time. By that point, I'm trying to relax, right? So I don't eat any carbohydrates until my second meal of the day. And so if you're wondering what my diet and schedule looks like, and I know this sounds so simple and so rudimentary, like, oh, I thought he was going to give me some crazy woo-wah technique, like he's just telling me to
That's
not.
the problem. The fact that people are wanting some crazy woo-wah technique, it's like probably the next thing. It's like you don't need that. All you need is like yourself and to focus. Like me, I just need some self-focus. This is pretty cool. We do a little better here. Mom's kind of bleh. Boom. Maybe coffee and a smile in Chicago and then. See, like that's like he made a startup. Listen, I'm in a startup too. I mean, I'm gonna make a startup too. I'm confused. I just saw a thing for the saucier Big Mac. Is it like double Big Mac? That's him. He's in charge of the gym stuff. It's crazy. So let's get right back into it. So where do we leave off? So since this is the contact information, I'm going to need these icons are going to have to be in a row. Now I'm a little bit confused because in my head I'm like, well, I should be able to just like when you know it's like access grants and shit, does someone have to like hold that to come up on the screen? Like I wonder what like the craziest hackers live back in the day or if they're learning tech. It's like every day they just find out new tools. Like, I want to know tech so much that like that's when I was a kid. Like when something would come out, it just felt like I was it's like a tutorial.
Now and then I be trying to play pretend I have to lie to my friends, but guess what? I'm like in the lines again. I gotta just eat my little baby. I sleep it on me, I deep it on me, deep it happening, yeah. I got to modify me. Why you trying to stop me? I think I know why you talking me. I'm trying to get the happy. Why you trying to happy?
Sorry, I won't ever do that again. I apologize. So this is Rob in a column. What I'm thinking is yeah. Like no. If I do a row with each one, like, it'll be in a column. Let's see how I can add an icon. So I have 3 icons as well, so so read notes. See, like what I was about to do was just like this is the old me. Oh, what can I get from here? Read it. Material system icons as soon as people come. I just like use these. Wait, I didn't even know I had access to this shit. Like, do you understand that? Like, I need to save this because when I want to make my app, right, you usually have to like pay for a source to use this shit. Just like literally just like make some there are 5 distinct icon strings: filled, outline, routed, two-tone, and sharp. So each thing contains the same icons with a distinct visual style. You can simply choose one theme to use across the class. This version, you want to use it properly. So we got my icons. Rounded, some composable, icon equals. Icons contain icon icons that start with a number such as 360 are people. To draw an icon, you draw an icon using Android composing to the icon. It's one of price sales to an icon. It's like how it used to be so realistic, now it's stopped. Now icons are that download it. Once I import it, let's see. We have 3 icons that we have. We'll have social, icon, icon. Right? What did I see before? Icon. Icons.menu. It's not working. So, guys, I've been really deep because I've been going focusing. I think I have it. But I'm running into an issue, so I'm trying to add the effect to this. It's not really working how I want it to. Something like maybe maybe it's something else. Let's see if I do flex it. Right? That's fine, but let's see. What could I be doing wrong? I think that has to do with it. Right? try to chat GPT it too. It's not working. Okay, with that being said, I could never do this before. I would get so confused. That should be his hope in the So that being said, now I want to get to the other ones. can't sing and do shit when I know people are watching. I'm watching for real, but. I feel like I know better days, better change, better all good. My sin that from the time of day. I feel like Bobby Booby, we have a stopper like Poopy, then I'm like Dooley, like I feel like I'm just going in my own way, going in my own place at the stage anyway. I can really come out on top if I really pay my cards straight, but I can't do Tell me about Tell me about how you play these games. How you thought that I was a lame, thought that I couldn't change. And then you try to play the same old games. And I just not happen, and then you try to change your ways. This was supposed to be easy. I think this was. I guess it's not easy. Okay, with that being said, I should finally have the icons. So I did two things here. I added the icons, and I added the icons. Like, I felt so good doing that. But I'm trying to get all the hard stuff out the way. So like the format.
changing all the little things that you be saying. If I did all the things, if I do me, I feel like I can't really change, but I really feel better. You think that I am just another toy for you to play with. My heart's broken. So broken, it's all done it. I feel like falling in love with you, but I can't seem to choose all the different things that I like about you. You make me feel like Mr. Kung Fu.
Those did not change colors. I guess I have to change it. Fine, like what? Give me an option to change the colors. So I don't even need garble. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I need it with okay, right. So now think about the spacing impact. So with this, I want to be able to keep it down. For just a second. want to be able to finish it. what that did was make this one to the right. because I was doing the whole. So that was pretty much set. I just need to add some padding to each one. That's not what I want to do. Maybe I want to do I really do almost have it. Bro, but like, I'm happy because I'm understanding this shit. Want to do it. I'm proud of myself because I'm actually doing this. Like, I use some help from my other people. I code. And I use the correct principles. I kept going without going back on those tutorials. It's exactly what I was talking about. It's okay that I went back and just keep going forward. Because if I didn't go back, I would have been doing the bad practices. Even if I did do all this nice stuff, all this, even if I did all this coding, learned how to say how to do this, bro, you're not doing the basic fundamentals. look like this? You tell me my screen has other stuff the whole time. How does it look like this? Why does it look like this? It looks stretched like how I used to be when I had it really stretched out. What? Is it still in like? Is it the output? Oh, the output is still 1920. It's still. Oh my god. You told me it's been like this for 3 days straight. It has been. Like it's, like, that's crazy. Hopefully that just changes it.